Bit of a misjudgment. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Misjudgment. And it's Jovetic. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Misjudgment. Forward it goes. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. To get it forward quickly. Kurtic. Oh, nice touch. Jovetic. Hoists it forward. Josip Ilicic. Ilicic. Josip Ilicic. Over to the left. Kurtic. Josip Ilicic. Ball's loose, who's getting there? Now it's Jovetic. Looking to break out here. Deftly done. Battles to win it back. Well, the defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. Plays it out to the wing. Plays a clever pass. Header! Goal! Slovenia! And Slovenia lead! What a great header, got plenty on that.
Well, I just thought he wanted that more than anyone else on the pitch, and it was fully deserved. He gave it everything he had.
Slovenia go ahead, 1 goal to the good. Just brushed off the ball there. Slovenia making the ideal start. It is something to build on.
Well, they've managed to get their noses in front early because they've been much quicker out of the stalls. They've set a high tempo and intensity and look as though they want it much more at the moment.
Kurtic.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
And it's played forward. Well, that's where he wants it. Slovenia are ahead after a fine start here. Slovenia scored early, of course, and the score is 1-0. Good take by the keeper, he's read that well. Slovenia are seeing a lot of the ball and have a 1-0 lead to show for it. And the wait. He's had a shot! Oh, shame, that was nicely worked.
Oh, it was such a clever pass that flummoxed the defence, and it could well be revisited, this.
Marusic plays it forward. Kurtic. It's gone a long way up and away. Foot in, and it's Jovetic. Chance to break. Out to the left it goes. Floats one over. Could move up a gear here. Over to the left. It could be Ilicic! In it goes! A 2-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. That is just remarkable, the amount of bend he got on that.
Well, the ball flight may be unpredictable, but the predictable part was the technique. It screamed goal all the way.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, at 1-0 this contest was still nicely poised, but now that it's gone to 2, mindsets are affected a lot more. Winning belief one way and that losing feeling the other.
Done very well to intervene. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Forward it goes. Cuts it out. Josip Ilicic. He's making good use of his strength there, just refuses to be out-muscled. Marusic tries to get it forward quickly. A real chance to break. Hoists it forward. He's picked him out. Danger averted for now. Oh, sweet feet. Forward it goes. And the counter is on. Look at the defender bombing forward. Can he deliver? Kurtic. Well, they could break here. Marusic plays it forward. Kurtic. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Breaks on here. Jovetic. Hit long and direct. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Could be thinking about a shot here. Loses his balance and loses the ball. Ilicic. Well played, he saw that coming. And it's played forward. Has he found his man? And here's Jovetic. Ilicic, who has made his impact already, gets wrestled off the ball. Tries to get it forward quickly. Ilicic. Oh, shooting chance!
That's a cracking strike, and it may have stung the palms of the keeper.
And he heaves it forward. Referee's given a throw. Has a quick glance. Tries to dink it in. Hoists it forward. Now it's Jovetic. Now the counter. He's got options out wide. Now it's Jovetic. Here's the cross. That's too far for anyone. Kurtic. Kurtic. Jovetic, dashing forward at pace. Slovenia are leading with half-time drawing close. Forward it goes. More than happy to take the muscular approach. Going through, hoists it forward, chooses to go back, and the finish! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Montenegro are looking quite mean on the counter, and combating that requires even more meanness.
5 minutes till the break. And it's played forward. And it's Ilicic. Gets good distance on it. And that's been won straight back. Forward it goes. Great run on the overlap here. Nicely controlled. Defenders on the back foot. Now it's Jovetic. Jovetic plays it out to the flank. Kings it out wide.
That's just an example of overcommitting, and they're fortunate for the quality of the intervention. It was vital.
Kurtic. He's through. Hits one!
Well, I think when you're in that situation, all you can do is tip your hat to the keeper, because that was fantastic.
Played towards the front men.
Well, no question as to who's winning the battle in midfield at the moment. Some very impressive pressing in place here.
Ilicic goes for goal! Straight at the keeper.
That's just literally playing into his hands.
There is the half-time whistle. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Slovenia in control at half-time, 2-0. And we're off again. Changes made by neither side, from what we understand. Marusic plays it forward. And that's clear cut, it's a free kick. Lovely feet. And once more they can't get through. Well, the crowd clearly like what they just saw. Some real no-nonsense defending. Tries to get it forward quickly. Hoists it forward. There really wasn't very much in that, not far away from being a telling final ball.
Montenegro just had to make the ball stick, but came up short.
And it's Ilicic. Finds himself eased off the ball. Jovetic. More than happy to take the muscular approach. Regardless of the outcome, it is good to see someone running at the defence like that. Gets it back. And here's the chance to counter. Battles to win it back. Good challenge, he just stood firm.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Right through the middle. Oh, it's Ilicic. Ilicic. A chance to play it in. It's a loose ball. The referee's awarded a free kick. Fence has got rid of that. Got a throw in. Looking for space out wide. Just brushed off the ball there. It's well blocked, and back out it comes. It's come loose. Goes long. Delightful ball. Good clearance and very necessary. He's gone for it! Good stop, that wasn't easy.
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
Has gone out. And the defence can get it clear. Decent looking ball. And it's played forward. Gets into a dangerous position. Ilicic looking as though he's being given special treatment here. Treatment he could well do without.
Yeah, and the fact that he's registered, Peter, simply encourages more attention of a closer nature.
For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Forward it goes. Tries to get it forward quickly. Forward it goes. That intervention was very necessary. Down by a lack of accuracy. Looking to hit the front line. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Oblak sends that a long way. Jovetic hoists it high. He's shot at goal! And that's a throw. Montenegro are making a change now. Josip Ilicic. Kurtic. Come back to the keeper. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. With his head, but couldn't steer it in. To hoof it away. All the way back, and they start again. Kurtic. Hoists it forward. And it's played forward. He's made sure that that won't get through. Hoists it forward. Goes for goal! Oh, that's neat. Cleared without complication. What an adventurous run from a defender. Time to deliver. Hit into the middle. And he's there to clear it. Plenty waiting in the middle. That's one way of trying to make things happen. There's a few who could follow that example. Gets wrestled off the ball. Tries to get it forward quickly. Forward it goes. That's the throw. Still going. Where to next? Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Hoists it forward. Keeper's ball. Just a quarter of an hour to play. It's a brilliant interception, and it's played forward. And now the breakaway. Jovetic looks to dink one in. Tried to play it through.
Yeah, I mean, I think he did well to spot the run. He just didn't get enough behind it. It happens.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Well positioned to make that interception. And it's Jovetic. And here's Jovetic. Chance to shoot. Kurtic. Forward it goes. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. Drives it towards the front. Looks to clip it forward. He's in!
Kurtic simply had to make that count, and he did it with some authority too. Wonderful.
Oh, he's and the shot! Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
He'll be fuming with himself for not converting. He could have killed it off.
Montenegro are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now.
Yeah, it's pretty obvious as to who was going to be taken off. His energy levels began to sag, and he was never going to last until the final whistle.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Pass needed to be better than that, and he knows it. Kurtic. Leading by 2, and the finishing line in sight. The ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. Back into the middle. And here's... And Jovetic! Plays it out to the wing. Chance to shoot. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Gets it upfield. Gets it back. Just 5 minutes left. Ilicic has a pop! That has certainly tested the keeper.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
Montenegro making consecutive changes here.
Yeah, he's run himself into the ground, hasn't he? And it's good to see that the crowd appreciate his efforts, because he has put in a real honest shift.
And that has been cleared. And it's played forward. That'll be a throw. In with the challenge. The ball's loose, and he's after it. Kurtic. Gorgeous control there. He wasn't very far from making something happen by himself. Lovely to see.
Well, I'm a believer in having faith in your ability, but he's overdone it then.
It's a fine run, and he's happy to keep going. Oh, well defended. That had to be done. Ilicic drives it forward. Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. hoists it forward, and it's Ilicic. Kurtic goes looking. Forward it goes. Marosic. Ball is over the line. Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. And time is up. And the manager heads down the tunnel, swathed in satisfaction. And his team have carried out his instructions to the word, and they have got their win. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Yeah, looking back on this, the early goal had a big influence on what unfolded and allowed them to dictate with comfort.
Just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin for joining us and to wish you a very good day. There's the whistle, and here we go. Josip Ilicic. He's in space and looking for options. Tries to get it clear. Knocks it away. And the shot! Oh, the ball's come loose. Shapes to shoot! Ilicic goes short. Kurtic. A good challenge, stood up well against his man. It's a very good battle there, terrific to watch.
Kurtic simply can't escape his critics. He deserves an earful after that.
Forward it goes. Well played, he saw that coming. And it's Kurtic. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Josip Ilicic. It's come through. Marosic hoists it forward. Jovetic looks to get on the end of this. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Marosic plays it forward. Tries to get it clear. Kurtic. Chance! Tries to get it forward quickly. That could spell trouble. Slovenia applying all the early pressure.
Yeah, it's a good start, Peter, and they look hungry for goals, and they'll be aware of having to capitalise in such a good spell.
A really good feat. Gets the better of his man. And the ball's come out. Shoots! Keeper's not concerned by that.
Well, Peter, I would say it was worth a try.
And it's played forward. He's made sure that that won't get through. Promising move that. Good inroads into enemy territory, but no joy. And he heaves it forward. So it's going to be another corner. Ilicic plays it short. Has a hit! Forward it goes. Gets into a dangerous position. What an adventurous run from a defender. Ilicic. Loose ball, who's going to get there? Did really well to intervene and dispel the growing danger. So it is still 0-0. Has gone out. Well, that's not going to go down too well with his teammates. Tries to get it forward quickly. And it's Jovetic. Can't get the better of his opposite number. Ilicic. Hoists it forward. Well, they could break here. And it's played forward. Good run through the middle, but he needs support. Well, that's where he wants it. Now a chance to break.
Peter, we can only applaud that quality of tackle in the circumstances. It was probably goal-saving.
Just brushed off the ball there. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, they say that your front lads should be that first line of stopping the opposition, and I think he's taken it to another level with his desire to get back and help everyone out.
And it's Kurtic. Out to the right.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Goes for goal! Oh, that was no routine save.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Jovetic. And Jovetic! Oh, denied brilliantly.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
Good save, he got a decent fist on that. Away from immediate danger. Tries to get it forward quickly. And he just whacks it away. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Marusic. Marusic drives it forward. He wasn't very far from making something happen by himself. Lovely to see. Looks to clip it forward. Clears it out of harm's way. Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there.
Well, the further he went, the more attention he attracted. There was just way too much pressure for him to get the shot away.
Can get it clear. Oh, that is lovely footwork. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
You have to admire commitment like that, because he could easily ignore that and just kind of walk around and let others do all the chasing, but instead he looks as if he relishes the chance to dig in for his team here.
Kurtic. He's had a go! And that would have been some goal.
Well, the run was really impressive. The finish was depressive, and expectations were not met.
Looking to hit the front line. Cuts it out. Forward it goes. Ball's out on the left now. That is terrific skill. Kurtic. And it's played forward. Has he found his man? Did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Heading towards half-time, and it is still scoreless. Kurtic. Josip Ilicic. Oh, good interception. Marosic looks to bypass the midfield. Josip Ilicic. Kurtic. Kurtic goes looking. He's left his man. And he's there to clear it. Ilicic with the short one. And the ball's come loose and the chase is on. And it's Kurtic. Now it's Ilicic. And that's been levered clear. Ilicic pings it out wide. Here's the cross. And he's there to cut it out. Kurtic. Over to the left. Got a sight of goal here. Oh, shooting chance! Goal, Slovenia! A goal at a really telling moment. Well, you've got to say the odds on him missing from there were very slim.
And that's what the game is all about. Find space and finish, but we have to credit the passer to pick him out.
Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
Still a fragile lead, though. They can't afford to sit on this.
Slovenia got their goal at the end of the first half, and it's 1-0. Plays it out to the wing. Battles to win it back. Had a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Pass needed to be better than that, and he knows it. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. Gets wrestled off the ball. And that's sprayed out wide. Lovely feet. He's had that put on, shot at goal! And the keeper barely had to move.
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Marosic plays it towards the front. It's got through to him. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Jovetic has a go! And we've reached half-time. There we are, off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal. It is very, very tight. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Well, I think the scoreline offers a fair reflection of the level of endeavour from both teams. I think they lead because they did most of the probing. A little more penetration, I think, should help them get the job done.
Slovenia having to have the lead in a tight old game. Half-time, 1-0. Here we go again.
Slovenia going well here, and they're in a good position to kick on and add to their lead. They don't have to overcommit, but they can place more emphasis on stretching their advantage without necessarily neglecting things defensively.
Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Now it's Ilicic. He's gone for it! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
It was more possible than probable, and the outcome backed it up, Peter.
Marusic. Marusic plays it forward. Nicely controlled. He's gone for it! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Well, the look on his face says it all.
Marusic tries to get it forward quickly. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Josip Ilicic. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Done very well to intervene. Back to the keeper and try something new. Ilicic looking to get on the end of this. And they win it back again. With a delicate ball. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Goes for... Has a pop! Hoists it forward. He's off on a marauding run. Now it's Jovetic. Loses his balance and loses the ball. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. It's found its way to him. Has a goal! And here's Jovetic. Jovetic! A real chance and a real let-off.
Montenegro have found chances hard to come by, so that's perfectly understandable.
ball is over the line. Tries to get it forward quickly. Slovenia are ahead here by what is still the only goal. Now it's Jovetic. Could move up a gear here. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Driving on now, what can they conjure from here? Kurtic. Now it's Ilicic. Tries to stroke it through. Can he get... and the shot! And that's caused a worry or two.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
And it's played forward. Decent ball. Oh, the clearance is short. Oh, managed to get it away. And play for a throw. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Hoists it forward. Chance to break. Marusic goes looking. That's not going to make it. And here's Jovetic. And out to safety. Forward it goes. Turns and goes back.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
Well, this isn't the time to talk about risks now, Jim, is it? They just have to hurl everything at it and hope for a break.
Just has to be done.
Cut out in the nick of time. And the finish! This could fall anywhere! Kurtic. Hoists it forward. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Yeah, the ride is still a bit bumpy, Peter, so they're chasing the cushion of a second goal.
Ilicic goes up and over. Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur. And it's played forward. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. Forward it goes. Breaks on here. And it's Jovetic. That's great strength on the ball. Good challenge, he just stood firm. That's a throw. Whipped it. Header! Oh, that's a fine save!
Well, you can't ask for much more than that.
Defence has got rid of that. Kurtic. That's a good ball to find him. Defending, the referee's awarded a free kick. Gets it upfield. Talk about singling someone out.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
Kurtic. Did really well to intervene and dispel the growing danger. And help's available out wide. Oh, that's nice. Knocks it away. Tried to play it through.
Yeah, I mean, I think he did well to spot the run. He just didn't get enough behind it. It happens.
Gets it back. It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Marusic to play it forward. Tries to get it forward quickly. Well positioned to make that interception. Just a quarter of an hour to play. Kurtic. Out to the left it goes. Pings it in. Up to meet it! No, he couldn't get the direction he needed.
I have to commend the wing play, but I have to condemn the defending. They've got to stop the cross.
Marusic. Forward it goes.
Peter, they have to fight the onset of desperation and keep enough.
Has a pop! Really well taken goal. Right back in it. Almost no time remaining. Game still on. Well, he was never going to miss from there. So much to aim at.
Well, it's pretty damning on the part of that defence, Peter, that he was allowed so much time and space. But I think you have to give credit where it's due. And it was a brilliant setup and finish.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Montenegro surely know by now that they've put so much work into producing the equaliser that they'll battle on for a winner. You know, it's all one-way traffic for them now, and they simply have to capitalise on it.
Ilicic provides an outlet.
Slovenia merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
Montenegro really looking like men possessed. They need to if they want to win it. Tries one! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Montenegro really have been deserted by their composure and allowed frustration to take over, and it's not a good sign.
Kurtic. Hoists it forward. Still anyone's game this. One moment can decide it.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
Can he deliver? Get that clear.
Slovenia showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
It's a good throw at all, really. He's given away possession cheaply. Not much. Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. Ilicic. Going for goal! Goal! Slovenia! And again they hit the front. Slovenia get themselves into the lead.
I think the danger for them now is fatigue. I think when the body tires, the mind soon follows. So concentration is key from here.
Kurtic. This could spell danger. Chance! He's done very well to get to that.
Well, as tests go, Peter, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
We needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance. Just a few more moments for them to hang on.
Well, it remains to be seen whether they can come up with that little bit of class to rescue this situation, and it needs to be any time now, really.
Real chance! Chance again? No.
Montenegro really are in the ascendancy here, and they know they have to register while that's the case.
Kurtic. And here's Ilicic. Back into the middle. Now it's Ilicic. In with a header! He scored! And surely that does it! Perfect time! Decisive strike!
Slovenia are certainly a team that knows how to play their football as stylishly as you'll see. Tiki-taka at its very best, and they back it up with goals.
Two up and very little time left. Surely this is it.
Yeah, looks very much like the final nail in the coffin for me, I have to say.
Kurtic. And it's played forward. Well, that's where he wants it. Finds himself eased off the ball. The defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Over to the left. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Cleared away. Forward it goes. Now it's Jovetic. He's through and all alone. And Jovetic! Oh, that is rather wayward. Kurtic. And it's Ilicic. Look at the defender bombing forward. Gets into a dangerous position. So that's it. It is all over. Solid, if not especially fancy, always in control. They did enough to win it. Would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Look, a win's a win. Sometimes it's not as you'd like, but you have to find a way to produce what you need, and I thought they did that.
Well, that's it from us. Thanks very much, Jim. It's a very good day to you from both of us. underway. Ilicic. Lovely bit of skill. Kurtic. Josip Ilicic. This could spell danger. Gets good distance on it. Marosic. Kurtic. Great run on the overlap here. Gorgeous control there. Just brushed off the ball there. No question, that's a foul. Ilicic goes for goal! It's their first effort on goal.
Josip Ilicic certainly caught it well enough, but that was never really going to trouble the keeper.
Keeper has beaten it away. Slovenia with another corner. Turns and goes back. Chooses to go back. Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Chance! Goal! Slovenia! And Slovenia lead! He was really quick to react to the initial save, and he has his reward.
Well, look, regardless of whether the keeper could have done better or not, Peter, that was all down to the excellent movement in getting into the right position to apply the final touch.
Slovenia have an early lead. Good start. Hoists it forward. Cuts it out. Kurtic. Ilicic. Marusic. Played towards the front men. Oh, terrible pass. And here's Jovetic. He wasn't very far from making something happen by himself. Lovely to see. Slovenia making the ideal start. It is something to build on.
Always when you score early, it gives you such a lift, and it casts doubt in the minds of your opponents at the same time. And that pretty much sums up the difference in what we've seen. One team assured, the other a little unsure.
Oh, they could break here. Danger averted for now. Plays it back. Now, can he capitalise? Tries to get it clear. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Regardless of the outcome, it is good to see someone running at the defence like that. Well, the ball's come loose and the chase is on. Chance to break. He gets past his man. And here's Jovetic. That is terrific skill. Slovenia out in front with an early advantage. And he's there to clear it. And it's been taken straight back. Slovenia are enjoying a good spell right now and leading. And it's played forward. And that has been cleared. Slovenia scored early, of course, and the score is 1-0. Done very well to intervene. Out towards the flank. Lovely bit of skill there. And now they can launch a counter. He's played in front, goes for goal! Oh, surely that deserved better.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that.
Marusic goes looking. And the weighted pass. And he's there to clear it. And here's the chance to counter. Tries to stroke it through. And it's hoisted clear. Tries to get it clear. Marosic. Well, that's where he wants it. And it's Ilicic. Defending of the desperate variety. Forward it goes. It'll be a throw-in. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Got the ball glued to his feet. Loses his balance and loses the ball. It's a very good battle there, terrific to watch. Decent progress down the left. A really good feat. He's making good use of his strength there, just refuses to be out-muscled. Gets it back. Well, that's one way of trying to make things happen. There's a few who could follow that example.
Well, the crowd aren't happy. They wanted a shot and it didn't arrive.
Defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. And here's Jovetic, chipped through. Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there. Half an hour played now. Cleared without complication. That'll be a throw. Some good play on the left-hand side now to profit from it. Steered forward. It's a long pass, but not the most accurate. Tries to get it forward quickly. Kurtic. Now, what's he got in mind? Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, they say that your front lads should be that first line of stopping the opposition, and I think he's taken it to another level with his desire to get back and help everyone out.
It's broken loose. A real chance to break. Forward it goes. Promising move that. Good inroads into enemy territory, but no joy. Hoists it forward.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Slovenia are in control here on the brink of half-time. Marosic. Good idea, just poorly executed. It's a fine run and he's happy to keep going. Managed to get it away. And it's played forward. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Montenegro have it back and they can go again. And the ball's come out. Kurtic. It is quite a run he's making here. Time to deliver. Shoots! Forward it goes. Marosic hoists it forward. Tries to get it forward quickly. And it's played forward. Hoists it forward. Good ball. Ilicic. And the counter is on. He's got away. Floats one over. Knocks it away. Kurtic gets it away. In comes the delivery. Nicely controlled. And he's there to hoof it away. And that's been one straight back. The referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. And here we are, off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal. It is very, very tight. What's the first half compared with your expectation?
Slovenia merit their advantage on the balance of play. They did most of the probing and got their reward, although they should have a bigger lead. Could come back to haunt them.
Slovenia head into the dressing room pleased with the thought that they have that all-important lead. Analysis to come during the break. That's the start of another 45 minutes.
Well, it's been tight, Peter, but I'm expecting things to open up now and we get some free-flowing football.
He's made sure that that won't get through. Kurtic. Nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Good effort, very good effort. He would have at least wanted to make the keeper work, though.
Marusic. Forward it goes. Long ball, but not especially accurate. Kurtic. Josip Ilicic. Gets the better of his man. Well, the crowd clearly like what they just saw. Some real no-nonsense defending. Has he found his man? And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Josip Ilicic. Tries to get it forward quickly. The ball has crossed the line, and it's a throw. Looking for a decent ball in. Oh, what? And the shot! Tries to get it forward quickly. Played in with accuracy.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
And it's played forward. Cuts it out.
Well, no question as to who's winning the battle in midfield at the moment. Some very impressive pressing in place here.
Done very well to intervene. And here's Ilicic. Ilicic. So who's he picking out? Ilicic. Ilicic! Kovacic is there to heave it away. Kurtic. Team still separated by the game's only goal. Tings it out wide. Oh, the clearance is short. Get a throw in. Lovely feet. And here's Ilicic! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
Slovenia really are in the ascendancy here, and they know they have to register while that's the case.
Tries to locate someone up front. Oh, sweet feet. It's Ilicic! Jovetic breaks on here. Marosic hoists it forward. Just about up to the hour now. Your impression so far, Jim?
Yeah, the ride is still a bit bumpy, Peter, so they're chasing the cushion of a second goal.
Moves it over to the other flank. Ilicic plays it out to the flank. Gets it into the... Tries a shot! A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, that's why we all say indecision is fatal.
Forward it goes. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Oh, really good feet from him. He is not one readily to admit defeat. Don't be surprised if he tries that again. Aimed in towards the centre. Well read, he sorted that out. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. He's not going to get that. Hoists it forward. Battles to win it back. Dashing forward at pace. Good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
Well, he was thinking about headlines, I'm sure, but he ought to focus more on breaking lines.
The referee's awarded a free kick. Incoming cross. That'll be a corner. The chances keep on coming. They're awarded another corner. Turns and goes back. Has a pop! Now a chance to break. Plays it out to the wing. And it's got through. It's a brilliant interception.
Montenegro showing a little more urgency now, and to be honest, Peter, this is what's required.
Jim, there's not too much subtlety or sophistication about this. It really is a question of needs must.
Well, there's no two ways about it. This is what they have to do.
And it's played forward. Well played, he saw that coming. Out to the right. Pumps it into the area. Tries to get it clear. It's a throw in. Swung over. In he flies! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
Oh, good interception. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. That's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Marosic. And here's... and Jovetic! Just off target.
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range. Slovenia are clearly looking to kill this game off. It's keeping the ball away from the other end too.
Kurtic. And it's Ilicic. Well positioned to make that interception. Oh, that's neat. There are a few waiting for it. Has a pop! Oh, and that should have been two.
Well, he's definitely kept the side in the game then. That's really good positioning. They could have doubled their lead there.
Ilicic plays it short. Ilicic. Shapes to shoot!
And that would have won it.
He got too ahead of himself there, thinking how he could have made things safe.
Tries to get it forward quickly. The ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance. Forward it goes. He's made sure that that won't get through. And this is a big chance! Sticks it away! And that should do it! Within sight of the finish line.
Slovenia are really pouncing on any stray passes in midfield. We're talking seconds from interception to the back of the net. It's counter-attacking heaven.
So that's two now without reply. That's been drilled forward. And it's hoisted clear. Well, no doubt someone is being given special treatment here.
Yeah, and the fact that he's registered, Peter, simply encourages more attention of a closer nature. Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
Kurtic. Ahead by two and just about into the home straight. Can he deliver? Chooses to go back. He's had a go! Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
He'll be fuming with himself for not converting. He could have killed it off.
Good challenge, he just stood firm. Plays a clever pass. Cleared away. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Oh, that's nice. Oh, great run, magical! And he just whacks it away. Forward it goes. Well played, he saw that coming. Just 5 minutes remaining now. He's through the middle. Ilicic. Whipped in. Jovetic. He's had the going for goal! That's a half-decent try.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
Montenegro can make their change now with a break in play.
Well, to wait until now to make this change seems a bit baffling. He's expecting the miraculous to turn this around from here.
Tries to get it forward quickly. He's got options out wide. A heavy challenge. Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there. Oh, shooting chance! And he's there to clear it. Good run down the left. What can they make of it? And that should be the keepers. Time added on will be 2 minutes. Gets wrestled off the ball. Ilicic. Can't get the better of his opposite number. And now the breakaway. Marusic. Marusic drives it forward. Oblak can pick that up. And the referee brings it to a close. And the manager heads down the tunnel, swathed in satisfaction. His team have carried out his instructions to the word, and they have got their win. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Slovenia showed us why it's so important to seize the initiative. Once in front, they grew in belief and rarely looked at risk.
Well, thanks for your company, Jim, and a very good day to you. So off we go then. Kurtic. Marusic. Marusic sends it forward. Gets good distance on it. Pumps it into the area. Defending of the desperate variety. Ball's out on the left now. And it's Ilicic. And they've been caught out here. And it's Ilicic. It was all about the quality of the delivery, and they come away with nothing. Tries to get it forward quickly. Kurtic hoists it forward. Referee's given a throw. And it's played forward. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. That's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Ilicic. Looking to get within range. Jovetic. Ilicic. Just brushed off the ball there. Forward it goes. Oh, that's clearly not what he wanted to do. Hoists it forward. Has he found his man? Kurtic. And it's Ilicic. Played out to the right. It's a throw-in. And it's played forward. Tries to get it forward quickly. Chance to squeeze it through. No, not quite. Hoists it forward, cuts it out. Late towards the front men. Kurtic. Marusic drives it forward. Clears it out of harm's way. Kurtic with a definite foul there. This could fall anywhere.
Cleared without complication.
Goes for goal!
Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
That's been drilled forward. He's made sure that that won't get through.
Kurtic.
Slovenia still to register a shot on target. Forward it goes. Tries to get it forward quickly. First quarter of an hour gone. And it's played forward. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Tries to get it forward quickly.
Kurtic.
What an adventurous run from a defender. Can he? He's gone for it! Goal! Slovenia! And Slovenia lead!
Slovenia are so well practiced in the art of keeping the ball through, wonderful passing and movement, and a real appetite to ensure it's reflected in their goal count.
A 1-0 lead established.
Still a fragile lead, though. They can't afford to sit on this.
Good challenge, he just stood firm. Looks to thread it through. He just whacks it away. That's the throw. Well, that's where he wants it. Some good work on the right flank. Now, what's next? Foot in. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Slovenia are enjoying a good spell right now and leading. Hoists it forward. And that's been levered clear. Forward it goes. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Ilicic. Hardly anything between the sides, and the score is 1-0. Kurtic. Ilicic. Done very well to intervene. It's found its way to him. And he's there to clear it. And it's played forward. The ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance. Plays it long, and he just whacks it away. Hoists it forward. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. He's making good use of his strength there, just refuses to be out-muscled. Gorgeous control there. And it's in a big chance! Oh, great save, real class.
Josip Ilicic sparked a tremendous stop there, and I think it's fair to add, he just wasn't expecting it.
Forward it goes. Out to the left it goes. Deftly done. Looks to play him in. It's a minor communications breakdown. Tries to get it forward quickly. Ilicic. That looks a foul. Yeah, referee's given it. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Ilicic! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
Hoists it forward. Oh, good interception. Marusic to play it forward. Kurtic. And here's Ilicic out to the right. And it's got through. Oh, really good feet from him. And it's hoisted clear. And the counter is on. Jovetic goes on a charge down the left. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Forward it goes. Knocks it away. Josip Ilicic. And it's played forward. And it's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Kurtic. Hoists it forward. Has he found his man? Good idea, just poorly executed. And it's Ilicic. Plays it out to the flank. Here it comes. Look at the goal! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. And it's played forward.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
Out to the right. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Marusic tries to get it forward quickly.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough.
Ilicic. Ilicic gets it out to the wing. He's got away. Drives it in. Good take by the keeper. He's read that well. Forward it goes. Well played. He saw that coming. Danger averted for now. And it's Ilicic. And he's got the ball glued to his feet. Kurtic. Josip Ilicic. A really good feat. Crosses it in. And he's there to hoof it away. Kurtic. Played out to the right. Into the middle. Marusic tries to get it forward quickly. Jovetic tries to stroke it through.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Well, that's where he wants it.
Slovenia clearly seem to have lost their passing accuracy, something they're obviously going to have to fix pretty quickly now.
Ilicic. Tries to get it clear. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. And it's played forward. Oh, no, that's not the ball he wanted. Hoists it forward. Slovenia have a free kick. ball. And he's produced a beauty.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, at 1-0 this contest was still nicely poised, but now that it's gone to 2, mindsets are affected a lot more. Winning belief one way and that losing feeling the other.
And the first half is done. What's the first half compared with your expectation?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Slovenia go in at half-time on a comfortable 2-goal cushion. And we are already promptly back underway. Hoists it forward. Through it. That's a decent ball.
A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary.
Nicely controlled.
Kurtic.
He's there to receive it. Forward it goes.
Kurtic. And it's Kurtic.
Cleared away. Defending was strong and firm. It is a good finish. The odds were against him, little matter.
Well, I think that defence there thought they were in good position and they had him where they wanted, yet somehow he's worked the scoring position when it didn't see him on. It's really crafty business, that.
Slovenia take a 3-goal lead and they are romping out of sight. That's a throw. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Well, the ball's come loose and the chase is on.
Kurtic. Kurtic.
Ilicic. And And the shot! It's off target and by quite a way.
All he'll be thinking is, please, ground, swallow me up.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Managed to get it away. And it's played forward. Knocks it away. Gets it back. And now they can launch a counter.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Well positioned to make that interception. It's a fine run and he's happy to keep going. Oh, that's nice. Plenty waiting in the middle. Played into the middle. You can get that clear. Ilicic is effectively being marked out of the game here.
Yeah, and they finally reacted, but they could have been more switched on before he scored.
He's put it on the right now. What's on? Well played, he saw that coming. Ilicic. Good clearance and very necessary. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Going through. Good ball. Hits one! Back of the net! They're back within reach!
Looking back at that, that's how you play on the counter. Quick and decisive and ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a stunning, stunning breakaway.
Montenegro give themselves a fighting chance, back in with a shout. Marusic cuts it out. It was a move that looked promising, but eventually thwarted without doing any harm. Kurtic battles to win it back. Forward it goes. Kurtic. Just about up to the hour now. Loses his balance and loses the ball. Marusic. Marusic plays it forward.
Jovetic really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Ilicic, good challenge, he just stood firm. Tries to get it forward quickly. Lovely feet. It's Ilicic. And he heaves it forward. It'll be a throw-in. That's inches away from being a really good ball. Hoists it forward. Jovetic, out to the right. Oh, good interception. Forward it goes. Hit long and direct. Nicely going for goal! A real chance and a real let-off. Hoists it forward. And here's Jovetic. Oh, sweet feet. That's clear cut. It's a free kick. Oh, it's a stunning goal! A finish of true class. And they are dragging it back. Game on again! Oh, that is a bit special. Montenegro get themselves back into contention.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Kurtic. Steered forward. Plays it out to the flank. Played into space out wide. Nice one too. In he flies!
He will be livid with himself.
Do I really need to tell you, Peter, that he has to do better, especially from there?
And it's played forward. Tries to get it forward quickly. Tries to get it forward quickly. Look at the defender bombing forward. Oh, that's neat. He could be in. Oh, shooting chance! He's pulled off a fine save.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Montenegro can make their change now with a break in play.
And that's been levered clear. Lovely bit of skill there. Yeah, he's fouled him there.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Great leap! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough.
Maricic.
Has he found his man?
Kurtic.
"75 minutes played. Hoists it forward. And here's Ilicic, and he's away. Played out to the right. That's a throw. In again.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
He's found his man. This could... has a pop! And that has been clubbed away. And that could come back to haunt them.
Jovetic is looking pretty upset with himself. It should have been a leveller.
And he's there to clear it. There will be a throw-in.
Maricic.
Lovely bit of skill. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. And it's played forward. Timely intervention.
Montenegro are actually displaying tremendous fighting spirit. There's a real belief that they can still have a say.
Kurtic. And it's Ilicic. Kurtic.
More than happy to take the muscular approach.
This is good ball retention, and it should be enough from here, but they want to double their advantage.
Goes long, floated through.
Slovenia are clearly looking to kill this game off. It's keeping the ball away from the other end too.
Gets the better of his man. Jovetic. Jovetic with the delivery. Cleared away.
Montenegro are definitely not going down without a scrap. Their attitude just can't be faulted.
He's picked him out. Has a pop! It's broken loose. That's gone a long way up and away.
Slovenia are looking to make this one safe. They want to reduce the risk.
Jovetic.
Look, with time running out, they have to get the ball in the penalty box, and if it means a long punt, then so be it. They've got to give themselves a chance.
Ilicic goes looking. Good take and shapes to shoot! They've done it!
Oh, the invitation was received with such a clever run, and he had that defence in utter confusion.
So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting.
Yeah, he's run himself into the ground, hasn't he? And it's good to see that the crowd appreciate his efforts, because he has put in a real honest shift.
2 up and very little time left. Surely this is it.
Yeah, looks very much like the final nail in the coffin for me, I have to say. Yeah, that's top defending in preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
And that's been levered clear. Ilicic gets it back. Kurtic.
That was such a smart exchange of passes, and it took so many defenders out of play in one quick movement. Wonderful goal.
Slovenia lost themselves into a 3-goal lead.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Kurtic. Forward it goes. Official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. He's made sure that that won't get through. Looks to set one up. Too long and over the line. Hoists it forward. Done very well to intervene.
Kurtic. Josip Ilicic.
Ball through needs to be good here. Real chance!
Marusic gets it away.
He's had a shot! And that's off target. Tries to get it forward quickly. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger.
And it's Jovetic.
Jovetic! The whistle is gone and it is all over.
Slovenia winners of a no contest. They just swamped their opponents in superior quality.
Your reflections then, Jim?
Look, this is a good win for me. They know they've got the organisation and the discipline, and that's what gave them the platform to go on and win this.
So that's it for today. Thank you, Jim, and good afternoon all. So we're up and running.
Kurtic.
Plays it out to the wing.
Played back in.
Hits one! Good ball kindly. It's in!
It's hardly a surprise, is it? That's what we're here for. A player with this wonderful knack of being able to show up and deliver at important times. Yet another example.
Ilicic was quick to move in. Keeper's handling wasn't great.
Oh, that's great awareness. Full marks to him as he was just that bit quicker than everyone else on the follow-up.
Slovenia go ahead, 1 goal to the good. Tries to get it forward quickly. He gets past his man. Delivers across. And here's the chance to counter. Jovetic has been caught there, it's a foul. Hoists it forward. Oh, smart save. He's making good use of his strength there. He's gone for it. Oh, that's It's a terrific save from the keeper.
The keeper really dug out his defence then. A magnificent effort.
Good ball, it's for Ilicic! Oh, good effort, he got plenty on that.
Ah, that's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Maricic. And it's played forward. Ilicic. Kurtic. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Well, that's where he wants it. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. Looking to get within range. Fence has got rid of that. Montenegro get it back again. Forward it goes. Josip Ilicic. Played in with accuracy. Slovenia are already ahead, the perfect start.
Well, they've managed to get their noses in front early because they've been much quicker out of the stalls. They've set a high tempo and intensity and look as though they want it much more at the moment.
Let's put a stop to that. Lovely bit of skill there. Plenty waiting in the middle. Attempts to play it through. That's one way of trying to make things happen. There's a few who could follow that example. And it's Ilicic. Ball through needs to be good here. That intervention was very necessary. Gets good distance on it. Dashing forward at pace. Hoists it forward. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Kurtic. Slovenia are ahead after a fine start here. Kurtic. There has been just the early goal here, and the score is 1-0. Looks to dink one in. Ball's over the line, and it is a corner. Ilicic with the short one. Throw in. Kurtic. Oh, that is lovely footwork. Good take and shapes to shoot!
Again, let me mention what a wonderful stop the goalkeeper pulled off there. Really wonderful.
Tries to get it forward quickly. And it's played forward. And now the breakaway. Forward it goes. Maricic tried to play it through.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Out to the right. Oh, that's nice. Whose ball? Who's going to get there? And here comes the corner. And that's been levered clear. Could move up a gear here. Slovenia are enjoying a good spell right now and leading. Plays it out to the flank. Beautifully done. Defending was strong and firm. Kurtic. Looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. Tries to locate someone up front. And Jovetic! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. Kurtic. It's being played forward. Played out to the right. Some good work on the right flank. Now, what's next? And it's Ilic, shapes to shoot.
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Marusic. Ilicic. Looking to force his way through. Tries to get it forward quickly. He's made sure that that won't get through. Kurtic. And it's Ilicic. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Hoists it forward.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Battles to win it back. And it's played forward. Ilicic. And here's Ilicic. He's in! Has a pop! They scored! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control.
Slovenia produced a lovely sequence of passes there. It's a terrific brand of football to watch, and importantly, it is a strong end product.
Slovenia take a two-goal lead, and things should be comfortable from here on in.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Kurtic.
Thinking about that, I think they perfected that on the training ground because it took them seconds to get the ball from back to front, and they really commit forward in numbers too. It was all very well drilled.
Three without reply. This is becoming a stroll.
Well, unsurprisingly, Peter, the opposition look completely stunned. I'm not sure they can gather themselves.
Kurtic. Slovenia have scored 2 quick goals here. Should have made it 4. Hoists it forward, gets into a dangerous position. Josip Ilicic. Let down by a lack of accuracy. And it's played forward. Well played, he saw that coming. Marusic plays it forward. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Breaks on here. Tries to get it forward quickly. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Well positioned to make that interception. Forward it goes. Ilicic. What an adventurous run from a defender. Gets up to head it! And with the goal at his mercy, a dreadful miss.
Oh, look, I don't want to sound too dismissive, but from here, that looked the harder thing to do.
Marusic. Marusic drives it forward. And he's on he's had a go! he's there to clear it. Has he found his man? We've got 5 minutes till half-time. Needed a better pass there. Forward it goes. Too much on it, and that's the keeper's. Marusic. Defending of the desperate variety. That was one quality pass away from being a very decent chance. Looked very promising.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
He's through, now is he in? And he's away. Marusic. Marusic goes looking, and he's cut it out. Josip Ilicic. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Nicely controlled. Lobs it in gently. Out of play for a goal kick. And here's Jovetic. Tries to get it clear. Half-time. Well, there's plenty that can be said about the last 45 minutes, but one thing that cannot be said is that it's dull. One-sided, yes, but packed with excitement.
Peter, do I really need to say anything, or can I simply refer you to the scoreline?
Slovenia 3-0 up at the break, precisely as they would have dreamt it. And we're underway again. The ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. Kurtic. Going for goal! Oh, the keeper's done just about enough. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Has a look and plays it in. And it's kept out by a stubborn defence. Big chance! Oh, real danger here. Oh, it's opened up nicely for him. That's good defending, very good defending. It's a very good battle there, terrific to watch.
Well, the further he went, the more attention he attracted. There was just way too much pressure for him to get the shot away.
Tries to get it forward quickly. That is terrific skill. He is not one readily to admit defeat. Don't be surprised if he tries that again. Surely has a hit! It goes to show he is human after all.
Well, that's why we all say indecision is fatal.
Marosic hoists it forward. Defending of the desperate variety. Quick ball forward. And it's hoisted clear. Lovely bit of skill. Knocks it away. Marosic drives forward with purpose. Great leap!
He will be livid with himself.
Kurtic. Cuts it out. Looking to break out here. This is promising. Good challenge, stood up well against his man. Out to the left it goes. And once more they can't get through. He's had a shot! And it's played forward. Tries to get it forward quickly. Just brushed off the ball there. Gets it back. And it's still early in the second half, but this does look like a job already done. Ilicic is effectively being marked out of the game here.
Yeah, and the fact that he's registered, Peter, simply encourages more attention of a closer nature.
Ilicic. Chance! So here comes a substitution. Cleared away. And it's Kurtic. And the volley. Ilicic plays it short. Hoists it forward. Jovetic. Josip Ilicic. Now the ball's come loose and the chase is on. A really good feat. Tries to get it clear. What a throw in. Here it is now, surely! A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. It's a good throw at all, really. He's given away possession cheaply. Forward it goes. Can't get the better of his opposite number. Keeper's got good distance on that. Tries to get it forward quickly. Ilicic, the scorer already in the game. Kurtic. Battles to win it back. Well, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. And that's going to be a booking. Ilicic! Oh, that is special! A finish right from the top draw. Comfort, yet more comfort, easing away. Oh, that is a bit special. It's become a case of men against boys. Looks to bypass the midfield.
Beckeray really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
It'll be a throw-in. Marusic drives it forward. And that's been levered clear. It'll be a corner. Point-blank header! And that's past the post. Hoists it forward, gets into a dangerous position. Away from immediate danger. Montenegro cannot keep hold of the ball. Place it into the box. And it's played forward. Cleared away. Josip Ilicic. Hoists it forward. Kurtic. Forward it goes. And that's being repelled. Jovetic. Tries to get it forward quickly. And he's there to clear it. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Hoists it forward. Kurtic. And back to base. Looking to hit the front line. Oh, good interception. Kurtic. And it's played forward. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Ilicic with the towering header!
Well, I think when you're in that situation, all you can do is tip your hat to the keeper, because that was fantastic.
Coming on the right now, what's on? Gets it into the middle. Good save, he got a decent fist on that. Out towards the flank. Montenegro can make their change now with a break in play.
Yeah, it's pretty obvious as to who was going to be taken off. His energy levels began to sag, and he was never going to last until the final whistle. That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
This could spell danger. All the way back, and they start again. Forward it goes. Well, that's where he wants it. Kurtic. And it's Ilicic. Well, the crowd clearly like what they just saw. Some real no-nonsense defending. Plays a clever pass. And that has been cleared. And the ball is out of play. Marusic plays it forward. That's gone a long way up and away. Now it's Ilicic. Marusic tries to get it forward quickly. Over to the left. Oh, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Oh, Peter, what a lucky boy. A telling off as opposed to a sending off.
Ilicic gets it out to the wing.
Shot a goal!
Played it short. Oh, nice touch. Massive leap! Decent chance, that is a fine delivery. Dinks one in. Marusic tries to clear. And it's played forward. Now it's Jovetic. And he's there to cut it out. Keeper sends it forward. Hoists it forward. It's a long pass, but not the most accurate. All Black catches it safely. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Now it's Ilicic. Has a goal! That has faded wide. There's going to be another change here.
Yeah, he's run himself into the ground, hasn't he? And it's good to see that the crowd appreciate his efforts, because he has put in a real honest shift.
Kurtic. Marusic. Oh, sweet feet. So who's he picking out? Oh, that's neat. Lofted into the middle. Knocks it away. And here's Jovetic. Goes for goal! Danger averted for now. Montenegro have a free kick. Cleared without complication. Forward it goes. He's gone for it! Ball's loose, who's getting there? Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Defending of the desperate variety. Done very well to intervene. Drives it towards the front. Hoists it forward. Kurtic. Well weighted. It's found its way to him. And shoots! And that's it.
Slovenia winners of a no contest. They just swamped their opponents in superior quality. Would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Well, if ever there was a good tone setter for a football match, that was it. First minutes, first shot, first goal, and it set them up.
That's it for today. Thank you, Jim, and goodbye. There's the whistle. Oh, good interception. Tried to play it through.
Peter, his body shape was a giveaway before he made the pass, and its obviousness was appreciated.
Has a quick glance. It's a throw in. Looking for a decent ball in. That has put a stop to that. Kurtic. And it's Ilicic. Jovetic. Out to the right. A chance to play it in. Well, the clearance is short. Well, that's where he wants it. He's made sure that that won't get through. Kurtic. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. Marusic tries to get it forward quickly. Hoists it forward. And he's cut it out. That was one quality pass away from being a very decent chance. Looked very promising.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
And the defence can get it clear. Crosses it. Keeper sees it all the way. Oblak gets it upfield. Ball is over the line. Marusic. And it's played forward. Has he found his man? It's a throw. Can't get the better of his opposite number. Well, it did look promising to start with, but in the end they were thwarted before they could even make it into the final third. Looks to bypass the midfield. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Very little to choose between them, but very early days.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Now the counter.
It's not the game we were hoping for, Peter. I think both of these keepers could text about their respective uninvolvement.
Dinks one in. Oblak catches it safely. Forward it goes. Needed a better pass there. Ilicic. Hits one! That has certainly tested the keeper.
Josip Ilicic is very sporting here to acknowledge the quality of the save. A lovely little footballing moment.
Ball's loose, and he's after it. Brings it forward. He's through, now is he in? Jovetic! Goal! Montenegro! First blood drawn. A pretty simple finish in the end. What do you think, Jim?
Yeah, it looks simple, Peter, but it requires intelligent use of space and good understanding to pull it off.
Montenegro take the lead.
Yeah, this is also a chance to see what happens to their level of concentration from here.
Slovenia are behind here despite their domination of possession. Defence has got rid of that. Kurtic. Tries to get it forward quickly. And here's Ilicic. Oh, really good feet from him. Looks to set one up. And that has been clubbed away. Gets into a dangerous position. And here's Jovetic. Jovetic has it out wide and in space. Plenty waiting in the middle. Gets it into the middle. Well, needless to say, he was expecting a better ball than that. Time to deliver. Hoists it forward. Looks to clip it forward. It's being played forward. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. And Jovetic!
Oh, great save, real class.
Jovetic sparked a tremendous stop there, and I think it's fair to add, he just wasn't expecting it.
It's a clearance, but not much of one. Away from immediate danger. And it's played forward. Good clearance and very necessary. Hoists it forward.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
Kurtic. And now the breakaway. Now it's Jovetic. Well played, he saw that coming. Tries to locate someone up front. And here's Ilicic. What an adventurous run from a defender. And that'll be a goal kick. Jovetic. That's good defending, very good defending. Good idea, just poorly executed. Beautifully done. Kurtic. Plays it over to the other flank. Oh, that's a foul, free kick's been given. Plays a clever pass. Lovely feet. Ilicic. And that's been levered clear. Tries to get it forward quickly. And here's Ilicic. Plays it out to the wing. And it's played forward. Breaks on here. Battles to win it back. And it's Ilicic. Slovenia are still behind as we reach out for half-time. It'll be a throw-in. Looking to get within range. And that has put paid to that. Kurtic. It has gone from shapes to shoot! Well, that's where he wants it. And that's been won straight back. Jovetic. He's had a look. Kurtic. And it's Ilicic. He's had a goal! Danger averted for now. Oh no, that's not the ball he wanted. Quick ball forward. There's a long ball. Jovetic. Kurtic. Forward it goes. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Kurtic. Tries to get it forward quickly. And here's Ilicic. Ilicic threads one through. Defending of the desperate variety. And here's the chance to counter. Gets it back. And there's the end of the first half. And there we are, off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal. It is very, very tight.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time, because in truth they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
The second half gets underway.
Slovenia need to get the balance right to sort this out. Ambition must be complemented by just the right amount of caution, and I think the more experienced players can oversee that.
And it's Jovetic! Oh, that was no routine save.
The keeper really dug out his defence then. A magnificent effort.
Ilicic looking to get on the end of this. And it's hoisted clear.
Yeah, it looks like a change of approach, and it may just freshen things up.
Kurtic. Just brushed off the ball there. Jovetic. Now a chance to break. Marusic. Up towards the front line. Gets it back. That's a good ball. And Jovetic!
Oh, bang on target.
Kurtic. Josip Ilicic. Kurtic. And it's Ilicic. Hit into the middle. And he just whacks it away. And it's played forward. Has he found his man? Ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance. Ilicic. Pinged forward. Whipped in. Montenegro have a free kick. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. And it's Ilicic. Look at the defender bombing forward. Well positioned to make that interception. Still chasing the game, trailing by one. Hoists it forward. He's got away. Promising cross. Too long and over the line. Forward pass. Kurtic. Kurtic. Kurtic hits that long. Clears it out of harm's way. Slovenia do retain the ball, but are seemingly in no rush to break forward. So we've reached the hour mark. So Jim, what are you thinking?
Slovenia are now matching their opponents blow for blow despite the scoreline. No shrinking violets out there.
Defenders on the back foot. That always looked inevitable. The defence dealt with that really well. Kurtic. Ilicic. Played out to the right. Aimed in towards the centre. Gets up to head it! He's done well to get his head on that, but couldn't score.
Well, plenty of moving targets to pick out in the box. Obviously increases your chances of the ball being met like that by someone.
Gets the better of his man. And he's there to hoof it away. And it's been taken straight back. Hoists it forward. And that's been levered clear. Tries to get it forward quickly. And he's shown him a clean pair of heels. Ilicic. He's on Ilicic! And it's Kurtic. Had a shot! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
And it's played forward. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. It was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. He goes long. Managed to get it away. Oh, that's nice.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
Well, Jim, there's not too much subtlety or sophistication about this. It really is a question of needs must.
Spot on, Peter.
Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Just needed to be better than that, and he knows it. Forward it goes. That's gone a long way up and away. Tries to get it clear. Montenegro have it back and they can go again. Tries to get it forward quickly. Ball's out on the left now. Played into the middle. And he's there to clear it. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Slovenia can't make any sort of inroad despite all this possession. He's gone for it! A real chance and a real let-off.
I think a little eagerness just got the better of him. He may have been thinking about back-page headlines there.
Hoists it forward.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Big chance, Mospit, shot at goal! Oh, and that should have been two.
Jovetic was totally aware of how that chance could have impacted on the game, and that should have gone in.
Ilicic. And it's played forward. Ilicic. And they've been caught out here. Played towards the front men. A real chance to break. Kurtic. It's a... and Ilicic! And the lead stays intact, just.
Josip Ilicic must have known he could ill afford to miss that. He's Mr. Angry now.
So here comes the substitution.
Yeah, he's run himself into the ground, hasn't he? And it's good to see that the crowd appreciate his efforts, because he has put in a real honest shift.
Played into space out wide. Played into space out wide. Ilicic with the short one. And he's got the ball glued to his feet. Marusic tries to clear.
Peter, they have to fight the onset of desperation and keep enough cool heads to still deliver.
Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Kurtic. The leveller or the knockout blow. Either way, it's got to happen right away.
They need something heroic now, or a lucky break, or a kind refereeing decision. Anything. Slovenia are actually displaying tremendous fighting spirit. There's a real belief that they can still have a say.
Looking to hit the front line. This is promising. There are a few waiting for it. Well read, he sorted that out.
Montenegro are clearly looking to kill this game off. It's keeping the ball away from the other end too. Slovenia are definitely not going down without a scrap. Their attitude just can't be faulted.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Hoists it forward.
There's only one word for this. It's baffling. That team needs to figure out where the ball needs to be, and it's not there.
Slovenia have to get it into the box and quickly. Let down by a lack of accuracy. And it's Ilicic.
Well, it remains to be seen whether they can come up with that little bit of class to rescue this situation, and it needs to be any time now, really.
Going through.
Montenegro probably could have killed things off, but they should be okay here.
They are right into last chance territory. Plays it out to the flank. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Oh, shooting chance! That's a half-decent try.
Good effort, very good effort. He would have at least wanted to make the keeper work, though.
Marusic goes looking. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Yep, it's a corner. Cleared away. Has a hit! Cleared without complication. He's making good use of his strength there, just refuses to be out-muscled. Marusic. Oh, that is lovely footwork. And that's that. One goal settled it. A tense and exciting game that just got away. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Well, the way the manager has stormed down the tunnel lends itself to an almighty telling off for such a timid, docile display.
Just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin for joining us and to wish you a very good day. the way. Josip Ilicic. Referee's given a throw. Marusic. Tries to get it forward quickly. And that'll go straight through to the keeper. Kurtic. Now it's Jovetic. Gets away from his opponent. That is terrific skill. He's in, surely.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
Kurtic. And here's Ilicic. Plays it out to the wing. Ball's out on the left now. Great run this, he's covered quite a distance. Looking for a decent ball in. Gets it back. Jovetic. And the counter is on. He's got away. Has he picked him out? Cuts it out. Good defending there, they've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Dinks one in. And that has been cleared. It's come loose. Battles to win it back. There's a long ball. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Was too timid to make it through the defence. It'll be noted and improved upon, I'm sure.
A really good feat. Hits one! Hoists it forward. Gets into a dangerous position. Great run on the overlap here. Lovely bit of skill there. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Well, the crowd clearly like what they just saw. Some real no-nonsense defending. More than happy to take the muscular approach. He's made sure that that won't get through. Out to the left it goes. And it's played forward. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Aimed in towards the centre. Done very well to intervene. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another. Well, no question as to who's winning the battle in midfield at the moment. Some very impressive pressing in place here.
Good challenge, he just stood firm. Josip Ilicic. And it's Ilicic. Looks to clip it forward. Clears it out of harm's way. That's the throw. Forward it goes. Timely intervention. Kurtic. Ilicic. Plays it out to the flank. Just brushed off the ball there. And it's played forward. Pinged forward. Slovenia are enjoying the lion's share of possession, but nothing yet to show for it. Kurtic. With a delicate ball. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Gets wrestled off the ball. No foul, says the referee. Tries to get it forward quickly. And it's Ilicic. Josip Ilicic. He'll hit it! Oh, great save, real class.
The keeper really dug out his defence then, a magnificent effort.
Knocks it away. Hoists it forward. And he's cut it out. Gets the better of his man. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Gets it upfield. That has put a stop to that. And it's got through. Repelled by the keeper. And the shot! clear. Tries to get it forward quickly. And it's played forward. Well positioned to make that interception. Kurtic. Played into the middle. And it's hoisted clear. Jovetic. Just half an hour in now. Floats one over. That'll be a corner. Kurtic knocks it away. Oh, that's neat. That's sprayed out wide. Forward it goes. Goes for the cross. Cleared without complication. Kurtic. Kurtic drives it forward. Josip Ilicic. And it's Ilicic. He's had a go! Lacking in accuracy.
Well, Peter, I would say it was worth a try.
Forward it goes. Hoists it forward, cut out in the nick of time.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Good idea, just poorly executed. Breaks on here. Marosic. Well, that's where he wants it. Ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. Kurtic. And here's Ilicic. Oh, that's a foul, free kick's been given. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. has been clubbed away. Oh, sweet feet.
Marosic
Tries to get it forward quickly. Little accusatory stare there tells the whole story.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Tries lifting it over. Well, needless to say, he was expecting a better ball than that. Well, they could break here. Shapes to shoot! Goal! Montenegro! First blood drawn. Deflection may or may not have made a difference. Little matter, it is his. Montenegro take the lead.
And that ought to be the trigger for a really exciting and entertaining game from here on.
Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. Hit long and direct. And he just whacks it away. Tried to play it through.
Yeah, the idea was right, the delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Has a pop! Good stop, that wasn't easy.
Jovetic really must have felt he had the measure of the keeper then, but how wrong he was.
He's away! Now, shoots! And he's there to make a great save.
Well, as tests go, Peter, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
Looking to hit the front line. Josip Ilicic. Keeper's got good distance on that. And it's played forward. Oh, good interception. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Away from immediate danger. And it's half-time here. So there you have it, a close-fought half of football, but one that still had its moments, but ultimately produced just one goal. A more than decent game up to now.
Well, they definitely won't be happy with that half. They seem to lack a bit of desire, especially going forward. It wouldn't surprise me to see a change or two.
Here's the start of the second half.
Slovenia don't need to press the panic button just yet. They may have to tweak their setup first. If they don't grab an early goal in this second half, they can't hold back though.
Josip Ilicic. Over to the left. Hoists it forward, dashing forward at pace. It's a good run down the right. Where could this lead? Now it's Jovetic. Kurtic gets good distance on it. Montenegro with it back again. Marosic. Forward it goes. And that's been levered clear. And he's there to clear it. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Battles to win it back. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. And it's hoisted clear.
Yeah, it looks like a change of approach, and it may just freshen things up.
And it's played forward. Kurtic. He's a clever pass. Ilicic! That's a half-decent try.
Josip Ilicic certainly could have